Okay, that's loud. I have to turn that down a bit. Hopefully that sounds good. No, I think it's still a bit too loud compared to myself. Turn the music down a bit. Sound effects can also go down. UI sounds probably could go lower. I think that's good enough sound. Hopefully. Welcome to Frostpunk. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into. Ooh, it's a scenario. Main story, last autumn, on the edge. Scenarios.
We roam the still, cold world. No horizon in sight. The rulers of old, stripped of pride and glory. It feels as yesterday we were turning the wheels of progress. Until the frost stopped it all. Suddenly, without a warning. When tides had changed, they changed for all of us, no matter wealth or class. We've lost our world to snow, and with it, our last traces of humanity. We bid farewell to plenty, and for those who remained came the time to adapt. We decided to leave our homes and head north. We roamed for weeks, maybe months, leaving behind all the things we once believed had made us. It was hope pushed us forward. Slowly, step by step. We knew the cost of our journey, and we paid the price 100 times. Finally, the time has come to build the last city on Earth.
A new home. We fled from London and crossed the sea to reach the frozen north. On the way, our convoy was hit by a blizzard and scattered. A handful of us managed to reach the site of this generator, only to find it frozen solid and abandoned. Why is no one here? Did any of our people survive the blizzard? Are there any others out there? Whatever we do, we should expect the worst now that the world as we know it has crumbled. We have to survive. Fight the cold. We need to get the generator working. It provides heat and power to the other buildings. Without it, we'll freeze to death. Talk about some coal and start the generator. Not much for construction, I guess. Tutorial summary. Move, zoom in and out, rotate. Resources and workforce. Resource management is crucial to the city's survival. You need coal to power the generator. Wood and steel are necessary for construction and research. Steam cores are a key part of advanced buildings. Raw food is used to prepare food rations in the cookhouse. Later in the game, more resource types may appear. Most buildings require to assign people to work there. Certain buildings only employ engineers, and others only employ workers. To assign people to work, click on Workplace and use the assessment panel. Work, 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 work. Ooh, what does this do? Oh, we turned the generator on. Temperature inside a building depends on the power setting of the generator, if the building is in a heat zone. That building's insulation and the conditions outside. There are 6 temperature levels: comfortable, livable, chilly, cold, very cold, freezing. Keeping homes and workplaces warm as possible helps prevent people from falling ill. Some workplaces might become inoperative. Temperature falls too low. Okay, but is there a temperature map? That's economy. Book of Laws. I guess we can enact the law if we want to. Could cook soup instead of actual food. Add solids to meals to make them more filling, though not exactly tasty or healthy. Soup is probably a better choice. It'll cause discontent, and we don't want discontent. Let's get all the workers out here. We need more coal. Alright, lads, let's go and dig up this coal here after the snow, eh? Ah, there was a explosive source right. Oh no, those are just wood crates. Could salvage some wood and steel, I guess. Coal pile, coal deposit, steel wreckage. Let's start gathering these for now then. Work, 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 work. No, I think we probably also need some food. Let's build it anyway. I don't know what I'm doing. Construction. You can speed up time by clicking the same speed buttons found to the left of the temperature on the drop screen. You can also bind keyboard shortcuts to the game's buttons in the settings menu, which can be accessed by clicking on the icon in the upper left corner. The game will slow down to a normal speed when something important happens, as well as each day at 5. You can pause the game by pressing the spacebar. Cookhouse prepares meals for people, produces 2 food rations from 1 unit of raw food. Raw food is prepared by hunters and hothouses, and is sometimes found by scouts during their exploration. When there are no food rations to be had, people will start eating raw food. Oh yeah, we should probably build a thing to actually produce food. Buildings inside heat zone are warmer and provide better living and work conditions. To make the best use of the heat zone, buildings are placed on a radial grid. All buildings must be connected to a generator by a street in order to function. That means we're going to need a hunter's hut. Base heating level 2, which I'm guessing this is this. Ah, here it is. Ooh, so it's a small map. Temperature overlay. Looks pretty good so far. It's chilly, but not cold yet. Inoperative. Let's get one worker out here. Okay, engineers make it more efficient, while workers... I guess engineers are more valuable than workers. Or maybe it's just more efficient. Alright, everyone, take a break. Good work. Captain, the people are understandably concerned about the lack of shelter. They've fallen ill from sleeping outside in the terrible cold. Better do something about it. You'll have 2 days to provide shelter for 40 people. I guess I'll try to provide shelter for at least half our citizens. That means we need to build more buildings, don't we? Yeah, tents. I should not have said I was gonna provide spots for 40 people. That means I need 40 wood. Tech, workshop. Well, let's build some tents first. Wisdom of a crowd. Captain, when facing demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree to everything they ask for. If it breaks the problem the other way, it's fine. I bear that in mind. Thank you. That means we're gonna need more people to grab this wood. Whenever we got time, we can have someone grab the wood then. And there is the Book of Laws. Child shelters, child labor, safe jobs. Cemetery, corpse disposal, sustain life. Radical treatment. No, our discontent is fine. No, discontent is rising because we need more shelter. I don't think we can actually afford to enact any laws. Old homes or workplaces cause people to get sick. Without proper care, they can become gravely ill and might die. The sick can be treated in the medical post, but gravely ill need an infirmary to be treated. Until you build one, you can save their lives by signing one of two laws. Radical treatment allows you to treat the gravely ill in medical posts, but some of them will be left as amputees. Sustain life law allows you to keep the gravely ill alive, but untreated, in medical posts or care houses indefinitely. We're running out of coal, eh? We're gonna need to send more people out to mine the coals. Gotta move on, chaps. There's still plenty of work to do. We survived another night. That has to count for something. Time to earn our keep, boys. Yeah, build those houses. We are also running out of food. Build a hunter's hut, and then also build a medical facility. Generator hums with reassuring warmth, but we shouldn't take it for granted. Generator goes down, the city dies. Be mindful of coal reserves. Now, food. There'll be no city if we starve to death. Secure a way to provide raw food and build a cookhouse to prepare meals. Well, a cookhouse we already have. You have a... no, right. We need more hunters' huts. Hunters. Hunters leave the city to search Hunt and Frostland for food. They work from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Initially, they bring up to 15 units of raw food during each hunt. Research upgrades to significantly increase the hunt yield. Generates the heart of the city, and the only source of heat in this frozen hole. You just turn it on as soon as you stockpile enough coal. Generator heats a circular zone around it, consuming at least 6 units of coal per hour. You can research generator upgrades that raise the heat output based expand the heat zone, and reduce coal usage. City wakes up at about 6. People have some free time until the work shift starts at 8, unless there's a construction work to do. After they finish their shift at 18, they're free to help with construction again, which can keep them up well past midnight. You can extend a 10-hour work shift if you sign certain laws. What do we adapt though? Sure, emergency shift.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
I hope these shifts are only used for real emergencies. Work, work, work until you die. Alright, so we have shelter being set up. Good. You have a good amount of food, or wood coming in. I think we can move some of these people over here.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
9 already. You unlocked a new building ability by signing a law. Building abilities can affect society in many ways. Each has a cooldown and many also has a cost. You can find out more about a given ability in the building panel. No, we do have enough food rations for now, so we can start. We can try to make some. Ooh, people from our convoy. With basic resources secured for now, we can try to rescue the people we left behind. Build a beacon, scout Frostland, and save as many survivors from our expedition as possible. You'll need a workshop to design plans for more advanced buildings. Workshop, beacon, rescue survivors of the lost expedition. Shelter promise fulfilled. Everyone feels relieved with a roof, even a flapping one over their head. Hope rises. Yeah. Yeah, we should try constructing something. We might need more hunters' huts. Oh, we actually need. Yeah, there you go. We need to actually have people start gathering. I need a workshop and a beacon. No beacon yet. We can't. Oh yeah, we do need to add a street eventually. Now, workshop. I should build a medical post too. I wonder if we can build anything here later. We'll see. We'll just build another hunter's hut. We can have more food. Alright, hunting party, go! Use a workshop to develop new buildings and improvements. Research is grouped in tiers. You have to research a tier upgrade before you can start researching technology in that tier. Researching each topic costs resources and takes time. Children can't be employed at all initially. Yeah, technology tree. We could, yeah. What do we need for a beacon? The heaters allows us to use heaters to heat workplaces during working hours. Each heater raises a workplace's temperature by 1 level and consumes 1 coal per hour when running. Steam hub. When powered by the generator, these contraptions create additional smaller heat zones around them. Each active, unmodified steam hub consumes 3 coal per hour. And that might be useful for extending our heat zones. Exploration and industry. Oh, we can also. Oh, that's what we're looking for. Beacon on exploration and industry. We should do that. We can also improve our hunters. We can keep on going like this for a while, I'd say. Alright everyone, it's a new work day. Everyone head out, start grabbing items, and whatever have you.
Get back to work.
People in treatment don't go to work until they're healed. This lowers the efficiency of their workplaces. Numerous sick absences can seriously affect the economy. Get ahead of this problem and provide adequate healthcare by opening enough facilities to treat all sick people quickly. Has the hunting team made it back yet? I don't think so, sir. We're gonna run out of wood soon. You can introduce a new law. You can extend our workday in any facility to 14 hours. Working overtime causes discontent. Why would I want that? Evening bouts reduce discontent, but I have to build a fighting arena. Child labor, safe jobs.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
But our children aren't used to working, they'll get hurt. We toil all day, now the kids have to work too? "15 children available." Yeah, we could have them start helping out with food products. People from our convoy, family torn apart. Sir, a woman came forward after we built the workshop. She said that her husband and her daughter didn't reach the city with the main group, but she's sure they're still out there. She wants to join the first scout team we'll send out. She urges you to hurry. Do what we can. Alright, fine. We'll abort the research progress for Steam hubs. Is like a beacon. Let's see. Move some other engineers from there to here. We'll be done with the beacon in about 9 hours. Now we do need more hunting though. Switching between buildings. By clicking on the arrows to the left and right of our upper part of our building panel, you can quickly cycle through all the buildings at the same time. This comes in handy when your cities start getting bigger and you want to check the condition of all your healthcare facilities, for example. Yeah, it's a bit too tight. We can get another hunter's house up, so they can come back with more food.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Housing protest, sleeping outside. Captain, some of our people are protesting against the lack of housing. Last night was not the first day I had to spend outside. They want you to see to their needs immediately. I think I can build 2 tents. Promise fulfilled. Everyone feels relief with a roof, even a flapping one over their head. Oh right, we researched it. No, it's not researched yet. Never mind. We can introduce a new law. Child labor, all jobs. That sounds like a terrible idea. There's no fighting arena. Then we can build some sort of entertainment.
A new law has passed.
Definitely need more wood though. I wonder if the fighters will be able to fighters will abide by the rules. I'm anxious to see a good fight, which is like the old times. Another day, another shift. Well, that's life. Oh, speaking of which, they already mined all that coal. We need to send more people out there. We could send children to mine coal. We're gonna have some children help out with gathering materials. Have some extra engineers work here for efficiency's sake.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Maybe we shouldn't send children out to work the mines. It is quite a cold day. Yeah, we'll bring the children back. They can't be working this cold. What are they, crazy? We do need more hunters, though. Temperature's starting to make life really difficult. It's so cold. Better not have to go outside without a good reason.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Alright. So, beacon is almost finished. Hello, what's this? In extreme circumstances, the generator can be put to overdrive. It'll increase the heat it provides, but it'll also put the generator under stress. Keep an eye on the stress gauge. When it reaches 100%, the generator will explode. Temperature in the city is constantly changing. Pay close attention to the forecast for the next 5 days that is shown on the temperature at the right of the temperature at the top of the screen. The moment the icon indicates the direction the temperature will change. Hover over the mouse over it for details. When it gets colder outside, the temperature inside buildings drops as well. Buildings differ in the amount of protection they offer from the cold. See all the factors from affecting the temperature of the building. Hover the mouse over the thermometer icon in its panel. It's a very cold day until day 6. Beacon researched. How are we on food? It's not bad, but... yeah, maybe we should build a steam hub. And we also need a beacon, wood, we need more steel. Let's make more homes for everyone. All the tents are cold too. Child got distracted at work and has been injured. His accident was not serious and happened entirely due to the child's carelessness. Give the kid a day off. It might be... as long as the other kids aren't just injuring themselves to get out of work. One of our people has become gravely ill due to frostbite. This will keep happening if people work in such a cold. We must do something. Steam Hub research. Build Steam Hub to create more heat zones.
Workday ends. It's time off.
Faster gathering. Oof, that's a lot of sick people. Guess that's what you get for working in the cold then. It's hecking freezing. I think we can reduce the stress down until day 6. Hopefully. We need more steel. I also need to make a beacon. Mother has refused to let her daughter go to work and is afraid she'll get injured. We looked the other way this time, but others might see it as unfair. But you won't make an exception. Yeah, stress is really getting up there. I think we're fine on coal for now.
Your work shift starts.
Yep, generator's at a critical level. Gotta turn off the overdrive. Right, we do need more steel for the beacon. We're out of steel. Well, gonna have to get more then. Maybe we should have made a gathering post or something. Master gathering researched. Hey, gathering speed increased. One of our people has just died. Sickness, accidents, and deadly cold will keep claiming lives in this harsh world. We need a way to dispose of his body. Meantime, more research. Hot sawmill. New law. Hmm, 10 wood for a cemetery. I think I can work with that.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed. Time
Earth to earth, ash to ashes, dust to dust, as it should be.
today.
At least after death will be allowed to rest properly. More sick beds needed. Hmm. Right, I will have to open a new medical post. For that, I guess we're gonna need more workers. Fighting arena has been established in accordance with the new law. Oh yeah, we're definitely running out of food. What do you mean no gatherable resources in range? Ugh. I think I just wasted this then. Dismantle it.
The work shift starts.
Okay, so I need to build a cemetery for 10 wood. I also need a medical post for 25. Which workers do I have available? Quite a lot. Right, let's build a medical post. We also need a cemetery. And a little extra pathing. We need more steel, though. Wood crates depleted. Public house. Are you willing to raise your spirits and work with a good company with a stiff drink in hand? Dueling wall. Disagreements between people who face deadly threats every day can be resolved in a duel. Sometimes people will be killed in a duel. I don't think we need dueling right now. How about food? How about soup?
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Anything to harm the growling stomach, just like in London. I hate soup. All my life's been thin gruel and empty promises. We need to assign more workers to do things. Our coal income isn't bad. Everything else, that's the problem. Double rations for kids. Waco recent child workers accident. Parents argue we could give children working double rations, make them stronger, and help prevent injuries. No, we can't afford it. Sawmill researched. Build a small sawmill near frozen trees to start cutting them down for wood. Yeah. And hunting gear so they bring back more food. Cemetery established. Now I can put our death to rest. Which is good. Yeah, we're probably gonna need that. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of wood that we can take advantage of. How about right here? A bit far off, but might be worth it. Let's build a street out there first, I guess. Or actually, we're almost there to getting a beacon.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
Ah, just a little more wood. Let's remove some engineers from other places. You help the sick, and their families are grateful. Let's put 3 engineers each. Gotta move on, chaps. There's plenty of work to do. Doing fine, all things considered. Definitely need more food, though. Loss of hope caused by deaths is halved. Maybe. Let's go radical treatment.
New law! A new law has passed.
Even with all our advances in medicine, we have to resort to this? I just hope they don't cut off my leg if I fall ill. Alright, let's wait for the... We got the wood. Now we can build beacon. We're out of wood? I'm aware. We need more steel as well. Hunter's gear researched. Hunters will return up to 20 raw food with each hunt. Good. We're starting to also slowly run out of coal, I think. Found a boy frozen to the bone in the cemetery next to a fresh grave. Must have been there for hours. We should call an emergency meeting. Says that if you agree, his mother will wake up to attend it. We must face this loss. Technology tree. What's on the next list? Go heaters or coal thumper. In pressurized water into underground coal deposits, coal thumper washes the precious resource to the surface, pulling a pile up to 560 coal per standard workday. Enough for 2 gathering posts. We also should build a sawmill or something. Oh, that's right. We can build a steam hub.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out for today.
Beacon built. We're no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surround us. Frostland. Got a crash site and a lost expedition. Numerous tents. We can see people moving about. They must be lost members of our expedition. Beacon gives you access to the world outside the city. You can explore it with scouts deployed through the beacon panel. Scouts are self-sufficient and can venture great distances from the city. They may find precious resources, survivors, and perhaps shed light on the world and its fate. Progress of your scouts is shown on the icons in the upper right corner. Go directly to the beacon to deploy a new unit. We need more wooden workers. Hello. Where do you search? People cheer as a giant observation balloon soars above the city. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make it happen. Volunteers are lined up, eager to go looking for our lost people in Frostland. The woman who came forward earlier is among them. We need a win. We do need more food too. We can't afford to get spare people from hunting lodges, sadly. Maybe we can take some workers from the other resources. Total of 4 so far. We need a 5th person. And 40 wood. Okay, maybe we will have to build that sawmill. We can sign another wall. A care house. It's going to use up more wood, and we do not have more. We do not really have much wood. Sure, ceremonial funerals.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Fancy burials? Who has the time for that? Our dead ones deserve no less. Wow, we're definitely running out of coal.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Resources shortage. Getting short on resources. Our needs are great and growing by the hour. To address this, we can enact a law that will allow us to extend working hours. We'll do it later. Goldthumper researched. Goldthumper, steelwork. I don't think we can afford to make that now. Research has something else, I mean. We could go for a sawmill. Just place something like right here. Yeah, I think that's a good investment, even if it's going a bit far out.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Extract iron from ore from deep deposit and process it to deliver up to 40 steel per standard workday. That means we're going to need more coal mining, actually. For that, we're going to need 15 wood. We have enough for another steam hub. We do. Yeah, we could have a build a steam hub right there next to the sawmill. Yeah, and we can have the children grab the items from next to the sawmill instead. Or the steam hub. Another day, another shift. C'est la vie. We do need more coal though.
Time. Get back to work.
Ooh, this is perfect. Steel wreckage depleted. Unfortunate. Let's have them help out, grab some coal. Alright, steelworks have been researched. Then we can start getting a steady income of steel. Our storage capacity isn't really necessary at the moment. Ah, they can only be placed over there. Interesting.
Workday ends. It's
Generator is shutting down. We're out of coal. As soon as we can get this fixed up, then I guess we can. Generator shutting down, but still burning coal. Before turning it back on, make sure you can afford to run it at selected settings. Got an engineer in here too. Let's have an emergency shift for coal. The generator keeps going. Don't bring it online, it's gonna freeze to death. Book of Laws. Is there anything we can do here? could get child labor all jobs. Probably definitely not the best of ideas, but care house for care house, huh? Maybe. We still need a additional heating level if we can actually use these. Fine.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city. Wrap up well. The frost is here.
That's a lot of discontent. Because it makes sense since it's a lot of the generator is down and everyone's freezing to death. That is not good. We can also start researching the next tier of upgrades. We can also start getting, yeah, we can actually start getting a scout team. Oh, there's a coal pile right here. We can have someone. We can have some people get these. They're right next to. Yeah. Oh right, generators are down. Duh. There we go. Yes. Now we can start sending people to the Lost Expedition. Good luck, guys.
Work time.
Can I turn the coal back on now? Please? I actually need that coal. Yes, thank you. Woo! We're back on heat. Oh no, it's shutting down again. Area effects. Full thumper. Go directly or employed in gathering posts. Looking discontent, temperature requirements. We need more. We're gonna need more coal. Let's see, is this generator power upgrade? More scouts, resources. Yeah, no, we're gonna need more wood for that one. Do these also eat up coal? What's our economy say? Yeah, I got too many steam hubs that are eating it up. So we need more Full thumpers, I guess. Also running out of food. Ugh. How are our scouts doing? Still got 2 more hours to go. Scouts have reached the lost expedition.
Time off.
The rest of our people in main camp here, too exhausted to go on. We should escort them to the city. Search might prove. Provide survivors. A happy reunion. We entered the camp, appearing out of the driving snow. A choir of excited voices welcomed us. Thank God you found us! We've been wandering for days until we couldn't go on any longer. Soon we began to starve. Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. Site discovered, observatory, sturdy shelter. The will set out toward the city on their own, may take longer, and some of them may die. The scouts will set out towards the city and bring the survivors quickly and safely back with them. Yeah. Ah, okay, so it provides a coal node that people can mine. That's what that was about. Let's have it. That is what we need to do on work days. Ah, generator shutting down again. Yeah. Reunions. It's heartwarming to see families returned after so many hardships. But shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? First expeditions left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. Sure, they'll surely help us find our footing. We will look for the others. Over the crash site, several wrecked vehicles, no signs of life. Probably our machines. Let's hope so. We had to leave a number of supplies in them after the crash. Scouts will often need your decision on how to deal with what they find. Scouts carry the resources they recover with them, so in order to make use of the resources, you'll need to call them back to the city and wait for their return. Get an emergency shift on those coals. Get more engineers to the sick bays. And get more hunters on the hunting. We also add new research. We get more generator upgrades. Our people found a trail leading into the wilderness. We should follow it. We must find out the people and ask them for help to secure our survival. Search for others. Find another settlement. Oh, that's it. Sturdy shelter. Nah, let's send it to the crash site first for more supplies. Who's not working? Got some engineers. I can certainly remember worse mornings, better ones too.
Work time. Get moving.
We're gonna need more homes. Everyone get more coal. We also reached crash site, where our expedition was split up and our vehicles crashed during a snowstorm. Explore. There are plenty of priceless supplies in the wrecks of our expedition. Searching among the crates scattered in the snow behind the wrecks, we found the bodies. They tangled together in a single frozen mass, as if the people were trying to find a bit of warmth just before they died. We can do nothing for them, not even bury them. Take resources. Yeah, come back to the city with resources. Drawing boards researched. Now research Tier 1 technologies. Coal consumption is doubled. Coal consumption by generator has doubled. Now scouting to the beacon, raising the limit to 2. Resources. Resource depots will store 50% more resources. Coal mining. Also, let's build coal mines. Charcoal kiln. Sawmill upgrade. Wall drill. Drills into the walls of our crater, uncovering trees that once formed a forest before the ice engulfed them. Rise up to 160 wood per standard workday. Let's go for depot upgrade. Depot. How well. We need to reduce our discontent somewhat. We also need to take care of our additional sick. We should sign in more law.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
We need more heating level for that. That means we're gonna need more coals. Dueling law. Let's reduce the discontent.
New law. A
Sometimes the
new
only way
law
to settle a
applies.
fight is to raise the stakes. What's gonna let people kill each other? Where's the justice in that? I think I can afford this. No. I might be able to afford this actually. I just build 4 shelters. Tents, what have you. Yeah, scouts have returned to the city. Let's go to that sturdy shelter. Bulky cylindrical construction stands on a small hill. The Union Jack flies over it, but there's no sign of movement. Alright, now let's mass build some settlements. Work. Maybe I should have divided these districts up better. People may become amputees as a result of a serious frostbite, work accidents, or mishaps, or other becoming gravely ill and being saved by radical treatment. Amputees can't work, they still need to be housed and fed. Later in the game, you can research upgrades that'll help you find solutions to this problem. Shelter promise fulfilled. Hope rises. First amputation. Save this patient's life, we have to perform an amputation. As a result, this person won't be able to work. Low coal. We need more coal. Temperature should rise back up soon. Maybe we need steel. Maybe we're gonna need more steel mills. But that means we're gonna have to send somewhere all the way over there. We do have the wood for it, at least. I could place something here. And then just have a road go all the way from there to here. Yeah, let's get some people to actually gather these. What? Can't I form a gathering post? I could. Very cold here, though. This doesn't look like Frostpunk at all. No, there are forests, see? They're right here. They're all frozen. It's a frozen forest. Alright, so who is not employed? Free workers.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Work. You're getting a decent amount of coal, at least. Storage limit reached, eh? Oh, there you go. Storage upgrade researched. Sawmill upgrade. Ball drill. Charcoal kiln. Hothouse. Ooh, it will supply crops. I think that'd be better than hunting. Bunkhouse, more better. Ooh, heal the sick faster, please.
What day
How are the scouts doing? They're going there. Temperature's going to drop on day 15. Shelter is well supplied and built to withstand even the worst weather. An advanced steam heating system protects it from the cold. Explorer. Trail leads to another city. Shelter is comfortable and well equipped with emergency supplies. There's a notice posted by the heavy round door. To all scientists, if you use any supplies, remember to notify this quartermaster upon your return to the city. This means there's another city out there. Signpost by the trail points in two directions. London, 1934 miles. Home, 27 miles. I discovered Steel Bridge. Let's get the scouts back here first. What do we got? More sick beds needed. Fine, I'll open a new medical post. We're doing kind of an odd point for food. A steam hub consumes 3 coal per hour. We need more coal workers. If we only had more children. And we need more engineers too. You help the sick. Their families are grateful. We can keep going like this for a while, I'd say. Yeah, we could use spare workers to... Not the coal workers. Spare workers to start getting some steel.
Get to work. Move.
Yeah, scouts return to the city.
Plenty to do.
Now go back out to the steel bridge. And our wood stores are full. I guess we can spare some. We can actually start building stuff. Our sick are still sick, unfortunately. We're gonna need to expand by building another steam hub. We're gonna need more steel for that. Frightened patient. One of our patient people is facing death, but he's still refusing amputation. He keeps screaming he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg and won't change his mind, even though gangrene will kill him in a matter of hours. Cut off his leg. What else we got? A care house. Yeah, we could do that. Public house, care house. Already got the cemetery. Extended ship, maybe not. Let's go for the care house.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
It means more beds and food for the rest of us. Medical posts have an upgrade, a hothouse. We do have 2 steam cores. That means we can potentially build something. Hothouse we can use to just grow food. Maybe I should place a gathering post right next to the coal deposits that come up. That would be probably. I think what we need is coal mining because so much of people are diverted into grabbing coal.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
And for health, let's go for care house. Sure, build it right next to the fighting arena, why not? We do know people working here, though. Warehouse promise fulfilled. Ah, there goes the discontent. Yes! Keep going like this for a while, I'd say. Gotta move on, chaps. There's still plenty to do.
To work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
Maybe you can start just randomly placing streets everywhere. Maybe not. Maybe not. Coal mining researched. Good. It just means we still need more steel, though. divert some people away from the coal to the steel. Now we got a coal mine. That means we can automatically start getting coal. However many coal is here anyway. Bridge to Winterholm. Brass plaque on the bridge tower reads, built by the people in Winterholm in AD 1887. The bridge is kept completely snow-free by a working automaton. We got an automaton. A functional automaton. We sought the edge of the deep, wide ravine, marveling at the steel bridge spanning it. Even more so at the huge automaton sweeping snow from the roadway. It wouldn't be possible to send the machine back to our city or disassemble it for resources. Nah, let's send it to the city. We reprogrammed the automaton and sent it on its way. As it disappeared in the distance, walking steadily towards our city, first wisps of snow started to settle on the bridge. A weather station. Let's go check. Hello, what's going on here? Deserted bridge. Finding the bridge to Winterholm proved that we're on the right track. Raise questions. Why was the bridge deserted? Why wasn't the automaton under the care of an engineer? There are logical explanations to it all, but people are growing anxious. We will find out in Winterholm. These guys are just steadily gathering whatever's here. Not too much, so... Chilly, but not unbearable, I guess. Definitely need more steel, however. And more wood. Let's see, our discontent is fine. Yeah, the temperature's gonna drop next time. Especially like this fighting arena or the care house. Yeah, the fighting arena definitely could use something. Could definitely expand our storage or heat area. Heat map. Yes, heat map. Public house. You will have to build a public house. Reduce the discontent. I don't think we need that right now. Prosthetics. Yes. Artificial limbs, almost as good as the real ones. New all introduced. Prosthetic may be expensive, but for many of us, they're priceless. Amazing! Our scientists have found yet another way to help us survive. An amputee suit. Oh. Man whose leg you ordered amputated has committed suicide. He left a note. I can't live like this, unable to work and without a purpose. I don't want to be a burden, just another mouth to feed. Maybe we should have spread the news that we were gonna make prosthetics faster. Definitely should have. We're doing fine, all things considered. We can keep going like this for a while, I'd say. Gotta get the coal mine up. Steam cores. We have just used our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. Can't manipulate steam cores in the city. Manufactures scene cores in the city, so let's hope our scouts find him during their expeditions.
Brace
Adventure's
yourself.
starting to make life really difficult. I don't freeze to death on duty. Scouts have reached the weather station. There's nobody in the weather station, but everything still seems to be operational. We try to find out what the scientists from Winterhome were working on. Oh, hey, thanks for the follows, FX. Grim forecast. We found scientists' notes. They predict that the Great Cold is going to get much worse. What's more troubling is that the observations ended abruptly months ago. Also, not a can of spam, not even not even a crumb of bread left in the pantry. It's obvious they moved out for good. You can see the city of Winterhome from the roof of the weather station. I discovered coal mine Winterhome. Resources will be taken. Wooden steam core. I don't think we're gonna have any place to use it yet. You see the top of the generator, but it's switched off. Perhaps for maintenance. City much like ours. Abandoned station. The recent report from Wedger Station has got people talking. They're frightened that such an important facility was apparently abandoned. Some are starting to wonder whether the evacuation from London was a good idea. A few are lamenting openly. I knew we shouldn't have come. At least London had real houses, not tents and wooden sticks. Someone else left a note at the care house. It reads, "Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's hard for families to properly care for an invalid. Places like this make life easier for us all. But I could help."
The work shift starts.
Yeah, it's very chilly. White Pit is very cold. At least but there's like no one actively in there. You need to build some sort of a frost. Yeah, we do need to build what's it? Steam hub. Steam hub over at the sawmills. The man from Winterhome. We found an exhausted man at the edge of our city. He said that he came from Winterhome, a settlement located not far from here, and that he was the last survivor. Winterhome is dead. Everyone's dead. There's no hope for survival in this accursed wasteland. We're all doomed. You must escape. Those were his last words. So we're alone. We are alone. The news has shocked everyone in the city. There were supposed to be many settlements and construction crews here. People living normal lives in homes heated by generators. But we're alone. Hope falls. We must save ourselves and our children. We must go back. Don't panic. We aren't dead yet. We have to learn from their mistakes. We should have never have left Britain. Coming here was a fool's errand. We should go back. Winterhome has fallen. They're all dead? How will we survive here without any help? We'll have to go back to London. There's no hope for us in this frozen desert. People start to gather as news of fate of Winterhome spreads throughout the city. Some of them want to drop everything and flee to London. Panic is starting to set in. We must give them a purpose. Choose our path. People are shaken, racked by fear and doubt. They lost hope in our chances of survival. Desperation could quickly push them to commit reckless acts. We have to unite them behind a vision of the future. Decide now what will give them purpose and restore hope, or else our city will descend into chaos that consumed Winterhome. Order and discipline, or faith and spiritual strength. Let's give them hope. A purpose. We need a place to practice our faith and peace. House of prayer and ability of sermon. People living nearby will gather to pray, which will raise their hope. You'll have to build 2 houses of prayer.
New law! A new law has passed.
Last, we should have built a house of prayer long ago. Good, we miss staying together. The unconvinced want to leave. So you convince the majority, but hope is low. A group of our people are so scared they want to flee the city for London in 15 days. They come to try to change our mind. You say that faith will save us? Nonsense! What are we gonna pray for food when we start to starve? Shouts one of them. If we don't try to reach London, we'll end up like Winterhome. Calm down, we're not gonna die. Your people are divided. Some of them are so scared they plan to leave the city for London in 15 days. They'll try to convince others to join them, preying on their discontent. Fear may lead people to desperate acts. Maintain peace, give people hope, and manage their discontent to guide the city safely through the looming social crisis. Londoners. Don't let the Londoners disrupt the city. Remaining 8. Londoners are a group of people who are so frightened by the situation, they want to go back to London in the misguided belief it's the only way to survive. People will join the Londoners when the hope level is low and leave them when it's high. Londoners will challenge your rule, provoking conflicts and urging others to leave the city. The intensity of the conflict depends on the general condition of the society. Heaters researched. Use heaters to heat workplaces during work hours. We could use the generator upgrade, but we're also trying to get another steam hub up for the steel mills. Let's get more scouts. There it is. This should be enough to get another steam hub up. Hopefully that'll make everyone warm and comfy. Now we can start building a house of prayer. We're out of steel.
Workday ends.
Old homes. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. Quite sensibly point out it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. You have to start heating 5 of the cold homes within 2 days and keep them heated for 2 days. Let's heat all homes. Let's heat 2 homes. Ugh. Do we have enough coal for that, though? Oh, I forgot to assign workers to the coal mine. Silly me. Definitely do need more workers, though. Good. Hope rose a bit. Scouts have reached Winterhome. We climbed up to the edge of the city. We stood there speechless, staring at the scene of devastation. It's a city of the dead. Most of the buildings are destroyed, and the generator has exploded. The streets of the ruined city are littered with scores of dead bodies. The City Chronicle describes a shortage of food and citizens' increasing despair. Then the following squabbles, riots, and descent into anarchy. Fights for dwindling resources and the eventual starvation. Last entry. God forgive us. We're eating our dead. There's no hope. You're not supposed to be set up here. Delivering an estimated 150 wood every 1 hour. Or 1 day. Yeah, let's go here, get the observatory, and then come back home. Now we build 2 houses of prayer. Londoners gain more followers. Outpost. Initially, you can store up to 900 coal and 300 every other resource in stockpiles. When the limit is reached, the gathering or extraction of a given resource will stop. To raise this limit, build a resource depot and set it to store a desired resource. Each resource depot can store up to 900 coal or 300 of any other resource. So, people who want to leave for London have successfully urged their friends and neighbors to join them. People are more easily persuaded because they have little hope in our ultimate survival.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Automatons. People becoming. No, wait, that's not it. That's a completely different thing. There it is. Automatons can replace the entire crews at most workplaces. They're produced in the factory and work 24 hours a day. Initial efficiency is 60%, can be raised by research upgrades. The automaton recharges itself twice daily from the generator or steam hub without interfering with its operation. Alright, it can replace an entire team of workers. I bet it'll do a lot to help us. Yes, it could. Let's have it. Yeah. The automatons in that coal mine. using automatons. First automaton is operational. This will help our economy greatly. Automaton can replace entire manual labor crews. They work around the clock with short breaks to refuel the generator. We can research upgrades to raise their efficiency and capability. Nice. Let's build another house of prayer. More scouts research. Can now deploy an additional scout team at the beacon. Let's generator power upgrade. White Cornishman.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
Houses of prayer have been erected, giving people a place to stay to pray together and find hope, comfort, and faith. The rebirth of faith. Certain people have started to visit the house of prayer. There aren't many of them yet. It might be a start of something special. Seems they really need a proper place to worship. Glad to hear that. Okay, we can enact another law. Oh yeah, we need more factories. Purpose. Shrines will increase the hope of people working nearby. Shrines increase the efficiency in nearby workplaces. You ought to build 3 shrines. How much do shrines cost? 10 wood and 10 steel. That's not too much. Still. Evening prayers ability. Each use raises hope and a small chance of convincing a Londoner to stay. Evening service will be held in places of worship. People will gather and discuss and pray. Food will be distributed among the participants. Cost 20 food rations. We need more food. We need more storage, actually. Yeah, let's take evening prayers.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Any reason to come together is good. We do have enough food for now. We have enough people in our... Ah, resource depot. Yes, I reached a large convoy. Convoys carrying workers that got lost in a blizzard. They're weak and have no provisions. We should listen to their story and escort them to our city. They sought Winterhome. The workers who were riding in this convoy told us they were heading for the city of Winterhome. We were supposed to follow the signal from the beacon, but we couldn't pick it up, they say. We tried to follow a search pattern to find it, but we ran out of fuel. Scouts will set off towards our city and bring the survivors with them quickly and safely. That means we should build another... We should build more living conditions. More tents. The steel manufacturer is coming along nicely. We do have to... We should probably... Yeah, we definitely should build a steam hub over here. Another coal mine would be also be useful. I wonder if our captain really has a plan.
Work time. Get back to work.
We gotta shut that down. Ah. Couldn't keep it up. Should have researched the generator power upgrade earlier. Generator range upgrade. This is going to be useful. It will expand our ability. I guess it would also expand our steam hubs, probably. Let's put this to working hours only.
Go rest all who can.
This to working hours too. Guys, I've reached the city. Holding an evening of prayer this afternoon. Plenty of people are here. They're praying, they're also talking and laughing. I haven't seen anything disheartening in our city for a long time. Really brought the community together. Got to hear that. Let's start setting up a resource depot or something. Oh no, we're running out of food. Are we? No, we just have too much homeless people. Or resource. You can store coal. Actually, you can store food ration. That means we're gonna need more food. Don't really have hot houses researched yet. I'm gonna just get more followers. Yeah, put that automaton right there.
Get to work.
We can store more coal.
People, there's plenty to do.
Yep, plenty to do. Got a lot of engineers, actually. Got some people in sawmills. Can have more. Can have more hunters. Can also raise hope. Alright, what do we got? We could build a public house. Wants to build a temple. Yeah,
Hear
let's build a
me,
temple.
hear me. New law in the city.
Let's build it. That'll show the unbelievers. We should think of everyone's needs, not just the faithful. Generator range upgrade research. Generator heat zone extends farther now. Coal consumption is higher when using this setting. Oh boy. Observatory. Something's amiss at the observatory. Snow covers the precious instruments and the dome is open, letting out a thin column of smoke. Someone's inside. The sun is dimming. Instead of astronomers, we were met by some of our lost people. They explained that they came here for help, found everybody dead. Astronomers continued their observations until they starved. What was so important to them? They wrote up in their diaries. The loss of sunlight can't be explained solely by fouling of the atmosphere by southern volcanoes. The sun is dimming. Let's escort the survivors to the city. I think we can. Should we go back to regular food? Oh well, let's do some little more research. Drafting machines. Use of the bunkhouse, tents, hothouse for more food. What do we need can we get a factory though? Ah, yes, factory's third level. That'll help get us a lot of automatons down the road. Let's go for hothouse. We can't rely on hunters forever.
Gather your tools. The shift is ending.
Hey, hey Walkery. Next day's most hope? Yeah, I can see it. It's day 21. I'm just trying the new home scenario because it's my first time actually trying it. Temple has been erected. Magnificent symbol of our devotion is now visible throughout the city. Ceremonial service. Yeah, look at that discontent go down. Captain, some of our people are concerned with the low temperature in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. Two homes within 24 hours, keeping heated for 2 days. I can do that. Which homes are not livable right now? Because I already have the generator up. Is this not already livable? Oh, it's these two. Silly me. And then I could increase the range, I think? No, the range is already upgraded. That means I just have to build a steam hub somewhere over here. Let's build a street first. It's over here. I guess placing it over here might be good. We can build more. We can build more. Right, tents next to that one. Speaking of which, we have more people coming down the line, so it's probably best to start building more houses. Start clearing that out. Let's some spare engineers. Let's have them clear this area out. Temples influence some people to amend their ways. Oh, there's a range setting. Right, people are returned to the city. Yeah, let's keep the range to a minimum then. Writing on the wall. Captain, someone has defaced the walls with predictions of doom for our city. This is troubling. People already feel we'll share Winterhold's fate, and scared minds are swayed by even the smallest nudges. Send the cleric to reassure people. Yeah, we need more houses. We need more wood, for that matter. We should build more sawmills, or that... Yeah. What was it? No, we had to actually research that thing that I actually neglected. Time to get to work. Time to get to work. Anyway, this single soup cookhouse is making soup for literally the entire colony. Hothouse research, nice. Charcoal kiln. We could go for the next tier up. No, we don't have enough wood for that. Let's go for the wall drill. Right? How long until we get there? 1 day and 3 hours, 21 hours. Let's go for the American camp first. Then we can pick up the Gloomy Cave on the way back. Looking good. Could definitely use more resource production, but our hope is high. Sir, a man was found crying silently in the temple. We approached him to ask if he needed help. He told us he wanted to see you. I thought my fate died long ago, sir. With my wife and daughters in London. Couldn't see any purpose in our new life in the fight for survival. But today when I entered the temple, I saw a future for us. Now I'm ready to face it. Glad to hear that. Evening prayers. Do need more food though. And I guess we can build another steam hub over this way. Yeah. That's a good place for future construction. We don't have a lot of spare workers. We could probably send them out to do stuff. Gather more coal. Actually, we could have our engineers go to our care houses. I think I actually have all the care houses fully. Yeah, I do. All the care houses are manned.
Finish your labors, people. The workday is up.
Right, that's a hothouse, and we can start producing more food. Actually building up a good supply of steel and wood. Book of Laws. Righteous denunciation. Groups of people occasionally abandon the Londoners. Small amounts of resources may be uncovered as well. It is a duty of the faithful to denounce wickedness. It is a sign of true compassion to bring the wicked to light. We focus on reducing our discontent first. And the sheriff, no. Public house. Yeah, let's do the public house.
New law. A new law has passed.
That's a good place. Yeah, right next to all the eating steam hubs. Public house built. Public house was erected in accordance with a new law. People are anxious to let off steam with the hope of respite. Another act of vandalism. Londoners had to face more walls, urging everybody to join them and abandon the city. Some graffiti even mocks your leadership, branding you an unfit leader incapable of doing what it takes to save our people. Send a cleric to reassure people. We should make use of this area. And there's still some sawmill left. Don't have to worry about that one. Oh, hope dropped. We're gonna need more tents. Wait, how much? Yeah, tents have 10. Well, that's fine. What do we got? Captain, priests were insulted when trying to reassure people this started by the London Snogans. We should do something to protect our people. Pray for government is assailant. Hope will rise. This will fall slightly. 3 days to establish the Faith Keepers. I wonder if I have time to do that. No, I think I have time to do that, yeah. Yeah. It's only 12 hours for the cooldown for the Book of Laws. Let us gain more followers. You need more food, however. Otherwise, we're gonna starve.
Work time. Get back to work.
Waldro researched. Steel records depleted. We have 2 steam cores. That means we can build a wall drill, and another hothouse. We can place 2 wall drills here. One here, another there. Place 1 wall drill here. Let's place down another hothouse. There, we got gatherers getting those. Workers gathering more coal. Hope is slightly falling. And do a little prayer. With crates depleted, gathering post resources depleted. Scouts have reached the American camp. There's not a living soul in the camp. We found about a dozen emaciated bodies. Surprisingly, most of them were amputees fitted with prostheses. I discovered temporary settlement. American camp was well supplied with everything except food. Searching the tents, we found more victims of hunger. Most of them had badly worn out, sophisticated artificial limbs bearing a company symbol, Tesla Manufacturing. We could only bury them and take their equipment. Let's go to the gloomy cave and then have them come back to our city afterwards. Speaking of which, we need to send out another scout group. Alright. We have to... Alright, technology. Do we want a sawmill upgrade? Not sure if it's even needed, but might be later on, just to get the trees clear out of the way quicker. Steam hub ranged upgrade, generator efficiency. Ah, outpost depot. I think that's one thing we definitely need. He promised people warmth. He delivered. Miscreant beaten. Sir, our guards have caught the man who was writing to the Londoners slogans on the walls. Now they've beaten some sense into him. He's unlikely to do it again. Nah, okay, here it is. I need the Faith Keepers. 40 wood and 40 steel. It's gonna set back our progress a bit. The upgrades. I guess we can pick something else in the meantime.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
New law has signed. Yeah, I'll take this. I'll take the sawmill upgrade. Wise indeed. This will only strengthen our faith further. Splendid! The righteous have nothing to fear. Hello. For the first time, the Londoners have failed to persuade anyone to abandon our city and flee to London. People are recovering from their shock at the news of Winterhold and starting to hope for the future. Glad to hear that. Dear Lord, may this be day no worse than yesterday. Have faith! We made it this far. We'll stick it out to the end.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Need more food. Too cold. Must be at least chilly inside the building to work. Oh dear. If we raise the level? No, even if we raise the range, it's not going to do anything. Put some heaters up so they start creating food. And remember to turn them down later on day 23. Not great. Now everything is just too cold. Also need more woodworkers here too. We need more labor. Hey, labor. Let's get another steam hub up. Everyone working here can be warm and happy. Gatekeepers established. Look at that discontent go down. Start to think we probably should have replaced our tents with bunk beds a long while ago, but ah well. Oh, and there's nothing here to gather. Losing a limb, one of our people has had to undergo an amputation. Working in the freezing cold left him with severe frostbite, there was no other choice. Let's do something. Alright, we can get rid of this one then. Handle that. frostbite. Susan is gravely ill. All our troubles are trivial in the face of eternity. Faith is our only hope in this frozen hellhole. Let us pray. Sing, brothers! These hymns truly work wonders. Have faith, brothers and sisters. We shall see the spring yet. Those who seek hope, raise your eyes to heavens. Ah, faith will guide us. Okay, let's have more engineers start working the other hothouse. We need more food. I think we're good on the coal situation. Wall drills going pretty okay. Sawmill upgrade research. Efficiency of all sawmills and steam sawmills rise by 25%. Now, we don't even have enough wood to consider making a charcoal kiln. We could make drafting machines. As I reached a gloomy cave. This cave is, or was, inhabited. There are a number of footprints leading to its entrance. We should check if there's someone still alive up there. We can hear terrified shrieks coming from the cave uphill. When we come closer, several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside. Those beasts are picking them off one by one and feasting on them. Risk attacking the bears. We had to help the survivors. When our scouts attacked the bears, the people in the cave joined them, and together they drove the beasts away, and they all set out towards our city. Nice. That means we're going to need more residents. More shoddy tents it is. I think we can turn the heat up on these buildings.
Finish your labors, people. The work day is up.
Jesus, what is it with this building specifically that has so much, we need more food rations, so we can't offer to pray. What if we expand our heat range? Yeah, okay. Expanding the heat range is what gets it. We should consider putting down another steam hub. Maybe that's kind of a waste, considering we're not built over here yet. But yeah, we should turn this on only on the workday. Impulse has influenced some people to mend their ways, with duels taking place in accordance with the dueling law. More discontent. Someone has stolen 5 wood from the stockpiles. People are saying it was the Londoners gathering supplies for the journey. It seems this ridiculous idea of leaving for London is gaining traction. Ask the Faith Keepers for help. That's a return to the city. Faithkeeper succeeded. Where is he going? All the way over there. Temporary settlement. We got 5 hours worth of coal left, which is not bad, which is not good. That's the engineers and the people work these coal bits. We could have another automaton, then we could just have them working the coal factories off around the clock. We should think about that. Actually, I think the worst part is that we have too much heating going on. As soon as that's over with, I think we can start turning them off. Doing fine, all things considered. At least we're alive, unlike so many others.
Get going! Time to earn your bread.
Maybe we can make more care houses. Warehouses and another steam hub. Just to cover the area. Might need more space for that one. Alright, so we still technically have a positive income on coal. Faithkeepers have found someone's illegal stash of food. It's quite big, so they plan to distribute among the people in need. Perhaps you'd like it to be used another way. Have the keeper. The keepers have the right idea. Yep, quickly make those food. And another law. Moonshine. Every meal slightly lowers discontent. Eating soup causes less discontent. House of pleasure. A prostitute can be employed in a public house to further lower discontent. Hope will fall slightly. The public penance. People handle lower unders with each use. Discontent will rise. No, we want to lower discontent. Let's have moonshine. We can give people a bit of liquor now and then to soothe their aching bodies and souls. Eating meals slightly lowers discontent. Eating soup causes less discontent.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Nothing wrong with a stiff drink from time to time. I certainly hope people enjoy their liquor in moderation. Nice crate, thank you. Alright, now we get. Ooh, coal mining optimization. We can also start getting factories. And start making automatons to manage everything that we make. So we can focus more on food. We also want the outpost depot. Yeah. We're making outposts. And the day, it's almost. Temperature will rise again soon.
Finish your labors, people.
Few are persuaded. This member of Londoners is talking to the crowd. He's trying to scare as many as possible from joining the exodus to London, but his vision of doom ring falls in the ears of people who are content with the situation in our city. He's content with why people may get hurt, ask a cleric to reassure people, let him speak. This will stop him from infecting the others with his madness. Too right, this will stop him from leading our people astray. Bad food, cold at home, lack of medical care, and cold at work. Hopefully the discontent will go down as soon as day 23 hits. Oh, there's another coal mine here. We can definitely make use of that. Another wall drill for more wood. So many things to do. This is a very awkward building combination. Yeah, this looks about right. Let's raise hope a little. We need more food. Hunters are doing a fine job, but we could also have more hothouses and maybe more kitchens. More cookhouses, maybe. Oh no. Right, it's time to start turning these off, I guess. Generator is shutting down. Another theft. Captain, the Londoners are stealing again, taking 6 food rations from the stockpiles. People are angry that the Londoners are putting their crazy idea before the needs of the city. Ask the Faith Keepers for help. Caught red-handed. Our Faith Keepers did well. They got the goods back, but more importantly, they caught one of the thieves. Now we can put an end to the stealing. Asking what we should do with the thief. Let him go, but we'll have time to repent. Banish him. People will decide his fate. Let's banish him. Hey, thanks for the Lake War 6 actual. Generator shutting down, but it's almost day 23. Turn the generator back on. And it should get warmer. How's it reach Freshwater Springs? Near the Freshwater Springs, we met some refugees from Winterhome. They're in a sorry sight and seem to be completely unmoved by the fate of their city. Ask what kept them from starving. They look away, and mumble something about eating lichens. Report the survivors to the city. Alright, and we need to make another steam hub for these two. And another steam hub right here to keep the workers working. And this sawmill's almost done. Outpost Depot research. Build the Outpost Depot and launch an outpost team to establish a permanent resource outpost. Scouts will move 50% faster. Allows us to build a factory. We can also have prosthetics, so we can start getting the amputees start working again. Or we could have coal mining optimization. Oh yeah, healthcare installation, that's definitely needed. Hunting tactics, hothouse installation, healthcare installation. Let's get hothouse installation first. There you go, allows us to assemble an outpost team. Where do we place it? Over there. Alright, well, let's go build it then. Another wall to build there. We need more steam, of course, for that one. Yeah, we can actually start doing some more prayers. Right, so lower discontent, and then have Londoners leave the faction.
It's off time.
The steel mill's almost done. Let's remove those engineers and put them somewhere else. Freezing homes. Captain, people have gathered to protest against the cold in their homes. They're angry that despite the health risk proposed by the cold, you seem to be neglecting the problem. They want you to act. Start heating 11 cold homes within 2 days and keep them heated for 2 days. Keep them heated for 3 days. Let's heat all homes. I feel generous. livable conditions in all homes. Ugh. That might have been too high of a goal. Maybe I should have built bunkhouses sooner. It's gonna get even colder next time. Settlement has been abandoned. Several tiny wooden shacks that are completely empty. An upright boulder stands at its center. The center of a settlement is marked with an upright boulder. On its roughly plain face, someone chiseled the following: "May God forgive the genius who sacrificed human lives in the name of progress." We can't. Exiles of Tesla City. We won't touch the monument, but we decided to dismantle the huts for wood. We got too many sick people. Definitely need more infirmary, I think. Wait, why is everyone getting so sick? Oh right, I didn't turn on Steam level 2. I'm a fool. Another theft. When there's a stealing again, they've taken 70 food rations from the stockpiles. Ask the Faith Keepers for help. One of our Faith Keepers was beaten to death while investigating a theft. Caught one of the thieves, but he's not the murderer. What should we do with them? Alright, we need to take something else. Public penance. The heir is human, but those who stray must do public penance to discourage others from the path of evil. Only then can they be forgiven.
New law! A new law has passed.
Sinners ought to repent or die. Only the truly faithful are safe. I will confess my sins to the Almighty, not to a bunch of thugs. People abandon the Londoners. First casualty. Just had our first duel to the death. Apparently the killer held a long-time grudge against another man and challenged him to a duel. First Londoners convinced to stay. Sir, several of the people who wanted to flee to London have decided to trust you and stay. They say that your recent decision convinced them there is hope for us yet. I need 10 people for that one. We are getting some people back. Let's praise the Lord for preserving us. At least we're alive, unlike so many others. We do need more resource depots.
The work shift starts.
Let's hope our people can be healed quickly. Got too many people that are sick. Exile colony. Numerous snow shelters expertly built from blocks of hard-packed snow huddle around cold, burnt-out campfires. A deathly sentence hangs over the colony. Some of the exiles are still alive, just barely. We could try to bring them to our city, although they might die on the way. One of the dying held a diary to his chest. We read the last entry. Exiled from Tesla City, with food and fuel running out, we sent the strongest among us to search for help. They're our last hope. We're afraid this refers to those poor Yankees we buried. Rob the exiles of their supplies, escort the exiles to the city. Yeah, I guess we'll have to escort them. We pulled the dying exiles from their snow houses and prepared them for the journey to our city. Some of them stirred from their death-like slumber to bless their absent friends for bringing help. We couldn't tell them the truth. Not yet. I'm being too altruistic about this. Hothouse insulation researched. And there's more workers. We can immediately send them out to create an outpost. Let's go to this coal mine.
End of
See,
shift.
bonus wood.
Rest all who can.
Food rations. Maybe steel for this one. Maintain at least livable conditions in homes. Hey, thanks for the follow, Deep Powerful. Me and no child labor? What do you mean no child labor? I got kids working gathering coals safely. It's a safe and wholesome operation. You do have way too much sick people, though. Urgent need for treatment. People are gathered to protest. The number of the untreated sick keep rising, but you seem to ignore them. They demand you take action. I'll open another medical post right away. Alright, research. Let's build an infirmary. As soon as this gets up, then... how long is this gonna take? 9 hours. That's not bad. More people abandon the Londoners. Public penance will take place. Discontent is already all-time low. Let's see. There we go. People may be injured, but public penance will start at 2200 by the generator. Fine, I'll make another sick house for now.
The
Build an outpost. What else do we have left? Got some children, workers, and engineers. "13 wrongdoers were inspired to mend their ways." Ooh. Get some more people working the steel mills, I guess. Or steel works. Another wall drill. Sawmill inoperative. Guess we're dismantling that one. See if we can build a sawmill somewhere else. We even need a sawmill at this point, though. Probably just build another wall drill. At the moment, we get another core. There you go. Healthcare promise fulfilled. Oyster duty. Sir, a group of preachers is here to talk to you about the public penance law you signed. They think it goes too far. We all agree that penance should be a choice, not a duty. You can't force people towards the truth. It must grow freely in their hearts. I will consider their words. Put a gathering post here so we can move some of the other workers over there.
Night is coming. Put down your tools.
Scouts have returned to the city. That's a lot more people. That's way too much people. Vector of the Truth. New ability, Captain's Words. You choose greatly reduces discontent. Captain will assume the title of Protector of the Truth. He will be the only one who can tell us what is right and what is wrong and guide our faith. Ooh, that's all red and shiny.
Listen, everyone.
What's the next one?
Law is
A new faith. Introduction to the new faith. All who voice doubts will be branded as enemies of the faith. Everyone must be devoted to the survival of our cause. All those who do not follow will be swept aside. Huh. Well, okay then. That's a bit extreme. Hope will never be a problem again. We ought to obey his orders, so why not make it official? Stop fighting, the pain will cleanse you. Accept the pain. It's never too late to repent. This will be all the wickedness out of you, scum. Look how they ride as the evil leaves them. Dreadnought landing. Along the shore of the frozen bay, we can see the outline of an enormous ship. Wide lane of broken ice leads to it from the west. Yeah, let's spread the word. We are united again! No matter the cost, we couldn't let the Londoners leave. We did the right thing. Reason prevails in the end. No more division. We are one society. We won't be divided. The Londoners have been brought back into the fold. Nobody wants to leave the city anymore. We won a hard-fought victory over those who try to tear us apart. The tragedy of Winterhome crushed our hope. Fear led some people to pursue mad schemes. We couldn't let them die in the frozen wasteland. We did what was necessary to keep all of us together. Together, we're stronger. Now, the problem is the temperature that's coming in. Thank you, Lord, for this glorious new day. I think we're truly blessed, Captain most of all. Oh, right, I need to make more housing. What am I thinking?
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Yep, and there goes the cold.
Work shift begins. May the Lord save all workers from harm.
Infirmary researched. Build infirmary to significantly improve healthcare. Yes, please. What should we research next? Healthcare insulation, hunting tactics. Maybe heating. Beam hub range, generator efficiency. Overdrive couplings, improved heaters. No, let's go for efficiency. Severe frostbite, mild frostbite. Storage near capacity. Oh, wow, we're almost out of wood capacity. Nope. So the doctor wants to talk to you about improving radical treatment. I was a field surgeon in the Boer War and work with the Royal Society to reduce the rate of limb loss in army hospitals. I believe I can devise a method that'll cut the number of amputations during radical treatment. Give him whatever he needs. We have people to spare. Impulse influence some people amend their ways. Scouts have reached the coal mine. The coal mine is automated, its engine is pressurized, but the mining had stopped. Snow around it is untrodden, and an eerie silence hangs in the air. More coal than we can use. This coal mine was in operation until very recently. The machinery isn't running low, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine simply extracted its quota or filled the loading bay. You could retrieve plenty of raw materials if you took the machinery apart. We could. We could. Let's only take the stored coal. And set up an outpost expedition later. Right when they come back. Urgent need for treatment. I'll open an infirmary right away. There, healthcare problems with. I guess that technically counts. Problem is, we need to wait for the new workday. Oops. What's going on here? Unexpected guests. Captain, a group of unexpected, exhausted survivors has reached our city. From their frantic explanations, we know they've come a great distance and that many of them died on the way. The phrase, doom is coming, keeps being repeated, and they say many more refugees are following them. We're begging you to help them, sir. We will help them. We need more residents. This means we're going to have to increase our coal production. Reduce our discontent. And keep hope alive. We will make it through this. We need more food too. Sun's up already.
Worship begins. May the Lord save all brothers.
A new faith. With the introduction of the new faith, all who voice doubts will be branded enemies of the faith. Everyone must be devoted to the survival of our cause. All those who do not follow will be swept aside. There will be blood. Sir, people are rioting in the streets and demanding that you stop what you're doing. They say this isn't what our faith stands for, that you're destroying everything beautiful and pure about it to gain absolute control over their lives. They shout that this is madness and you're a usurper, not a true shepherd. Roughly a quarter of our people are determined to fight, the others are silent. Let's not make hasty decisions. This is just not very useful. We can just build more infirmaries and call it a day. Or maybe we do need it since we don't really have the
Hear me.
things.
New law
We
in
can
the
keep
city.
discontent low with our faith abilities. They'll have somewhere to lie, they have a chance to recover. Splendid! Pack them together like sardines. The strong will survive. We need more food. We need more food production, if anything. Generator efficiency upgrade researched. Let's go factory. Ah, this care house is not actually within the field, is it? Apparently not. That will do it for now. However, we do have more people coming in later, so we should probably build more houses. We should build another infirmary. Nope, we need more steam cores for that one. The man has brought us a long list of names titled Register of Infidels, Buggers, Seducers, Strumpets, and other wrongdoers. He swore on his soul that his information is accurate. All he wants is for them to repent and see the truth. The people shall repent. Hey, Spyoka, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. wonder if there's actually an end to this new home storyline. Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't. Who knows? Let's see. We do need more coal. Definitely need more coal. Let's have more people mine this. We also need more food. Oh, a cookhouse.
Today's labor is done. Thank the Lord.
Old homes. Some people are concerned about the low temperatures in their homes. Sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. Yeah, I think I can do that. Up to raise the. Well, for one, I need more coal. Maybe I should not have started researching the factory. Instead, steam pump range upgrade? No, I need steam pump, not efficiency. Yeah, coal mining optimization. Huge ship has been dismantled here. Only its massive keel plate remained under the ice. Railroad tracks lead south. Found a piece of hull plate bolted to a boulder, engraved with the following inscription: in the year 1886 of the American expedition aboard Hephaestus, landed here in search of a haven from global glaciation. May God preserve the souls of our fellow countrymen who perished on the way to aboard our sister ship Prometheus. Site discovered: Tesla City. It's a short way away. We need more coal. Maybe we should have made more, should have made more coal thumpers. Maybe time for better houses? Maybe, yeah. Maybe, yeah. I need to actually research the dang thing. Bunkhouse. I also need more coal input. Or running from the storm. Huge crowd of people has reached our city. Many of them are sick. This is some kind of enormous weather anomaly coming our way, and they'll die without our help. We never have survived it. Thank our lucky stars the polar explorer Nansen warned us about the disaster and told us to evacuate. Please, let us in. Ah. Everyone's welcome. Alright. Let's get some more coal thumpers up then. Some more coal thumpers so we can have more gatherers.
A new workday starts in the
Turn the generator back up. Now reach Snow Cliff. Alright, now we need you to go to the coal mine instead. Refugee from Winterhome. The man we seen from afar was nowhere to be found. Searching his burrow, we found a diary of a scientist who fled Winterhome. After the starving city fell into chaos, its leader, an army captain, appointed himself an absolute ruler, tried to impose order using force. Plenty of people disgruntled, deserted the city, and most of the others rebelled against them. Resources will be taken. Got refugees coming in another day. Work, work, work. Definitely need more hothouses. Oh, right. Snowcliff. Snowcliff. And you can go to Frozen Grove, I guess. Scouts have reached Tesla City. The city is modern and meticulously built. All tower emits a constant barrier of lightning, deflecting the incoming snow. But nobody comes out to greet us. Able minds and bodies will prevail over the cold, reads a slogan over the entrance to Tesla City. A central tall tower shines with a blue glow of electric discharges, which form a protective dome over the town. But something went wrong here. There are charred bodies lying in the streets, and stench of burned flesh taints the air. We saw a lightning streak from the tower, hitting a building and leaving a gash on its roof. We risk entering the city. We've seen a thing or two in our lives, but nothing has ever frightened us as much as this blasted lightning. Until we figured out how to switch it off, that is. Now we'll be able to establish an outpost here. Hello, what does that get us? Steam cores. Nice. What loot these have? These have a steam core. Yeah, let's go to the fishing village. It's only 13 hours. Let's dismantle this outpost. I don't think we need wood right now. Wait, let's send these guys to the coal mine, though. Yeah. I misplaced this dang. Misplaced this dang steam hub. I guess you could just dismantle this and rebuild it right next to here. Maybe just, yeah, I guess I could build a second one. Because this is all to get extra coal anyway. And puts it right there. Maybe an outpost? Oh, I thought you could only have one outpost per team. And I only have one. Grumpy old man. Sir, a crowd has dragged an old man from his house. They're going to force him to submit to the public penance. Repent, you wretch! Someone shouts. Maybe this will teach you to keep your foul mouth shut. The man is known for his sharp tongue, but we have no reason to doubt his piety and loyalty. I trust my crowd. Build a second tower. Oh yeah. But where am I going to build a second tower? Oh, there is a second tower location. How did I not see that? I guess I'm building it. Thank you. Alright, we got some coal piles working in. I guess we set up another gathering.
Time to rest. Remember those who work
Build an
overtime
outpost.
in your prayers.
Man, our infirmary. We really need more infirmaries. New law. Let's start going for triage. We'll be able to dedicate all our efforts to healing those who can recover quickly at a cost of sacrificing the more severely ill. We use triage in medical facilities to instantly heal half of patients. 1/4 of the patient will die instantly, hope will fall, discontent will rise.
New law! A new law has passed.
Can't get back to work fast, you're useless. I get that. Hard decision to make, but we live in hard times. Alright, these guys, I can send them to the Tesla City. Then we'll get a small trickle of cores. A lot of children and engineers. Alright. Guess we have to use the triage. Oof. That's a lot of hope. A lot of hope going down. We can move some of these workers from here to somewhere else. Scouts have reached the fishing village. Hot spring keeps a tiny patch of sea from freezing here. The Americans used this opportunity to set up a fishing village. It's deserted now. This fishing village used to supply Tesla City with food. Searching it, we found a letter. Mike, don't return to the city. Tesla is a madman. He cast out all the amputees, all the sick. Jerry's parents and old Beth are among them. There will be blood, that's for sure, and soon. The village was left in order. We could send a team here to start fishing. Potentially. If we need it. Yeah, let's have him bring back the cores. We have more refugees arriving. We turn this on during working hours. Refugees from Frostland, the second wave. Another huge group of refugees has arrived. They're in even worse condition than the previous one, many of them victims of frostbite. They'll talk about a huge storm coming from the south. Nansen led us north because his years exploring the Arctic taught him to survive here using natural resources. Nobody could have guessed what was coming, though. Should we let them in? Yeah, everyone's welcome. We need more coal, we need more food.
Go to work. Lord be with us as we labor today.
Some trees in this grove bear deep cuts in the shape of a cross. We found some bones scattered around them. Poking around the trees marked with crosses, we found shallow graves under each of them. Dead bodies lack most of the bigger muscles, and some bones bear signs of a cutting tool. The corpses have been obviously stripped of edible parts. Now we know what kept the survivors by freshwater springs from starving. We'll leave graves intact, but we can cut trees for wood. That one's just barely not enough for the... Not within range of everything else. Unfortunate. Coal mining optimization researched. Alright, what next? Hunting tactics, healthcare installation. Steam coal thumper. Steam coal thumper, large gathering points. Charcoal kiln. We are getting a lot of wood that we know what to do with. Let's start working towards prosthetics. Have the amputees start working again. Or I could try to go for a generator power upgrade. I think we should go for that one. Since we're almost just dying from that. Ugh. Build an outpost. What was I gonna do? I was gonna build another infirmary, but I still need to wait for the steam course to arrive.
Today's labor is done. Thank the Lord.
Ah. We need to research better houses. Ah, the people are fighting. A crowd of believers gathered in the street to discuss the new law, and they soon came to blows. Our captain is a voice of truth. How can you doubt that for a second? Cries the outraged woman. A burly worker answers her solemnly. He's our leader, but a man all the same. Then he can err like anyone else. Our faith needs no prophets. How should we resolve this? My voice is law in the city. Discontent will fall. And raise hope with sermons. And we need more raw food. We're going to need more hothouses. Others are not going to be able to supply everything. Industrial hothouse. We could also get that afterwards. Third wave. Third group of refugees is here. They're on the verge of collapse, exhausted by their journey and by tending to the gravely ill and injured with them. Their leader, Nansen, isn't among them. We're evacuating everyone we can, but many stay behind with those who are too ill to travel. Nansen amongst them. God have mercy on us all. The great frost is coming. Shall we let them in? Everyone's welcome. What looms ahead? Sir, now you can clearly see what the refugees are running from. The great frost is coming. We have to prepare. Our scientists say they can calculate the severity of the storm from observations. They just need a day or two to prepare their instruments and install them in the beacon. Research beacon. Stereotypic lens. Definitely need more food.
Go to work. Lord be with us as we labor today.
Send them back out to the Frostland. Okay, so we're coming along nicely on the coal income for now. Alright, we actually need to build gathering post for the coal. So I can start getting that coal. Steel is going pretty okay. Do need more hothouses. Our research is coming along nicely. We research that. We can try to go for another generator power upgrade. That'll take 10 hours. Or we could try to go for industrial hothouse, which will give us more food. I think we should focus on... No, yeah, I think we should focus on heating, maybe. No, but this is only gonna take... Yeah, no. Let's take the hothouse. We also need to get an infirmary up. Get 2 infirmaries up and 2 hothouses up afterwards. At our house, people just gonna freeze. I know, I'm getting to it. Shrines.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
Small shrine where passersby can pray and put their trust and faith, gaining hope. People nearby are reminded of why they toil, work more efficiently. How much does it cost again? 10 Potencio, that's cheap. Shrines built. Shrines have been erected. People feel encouraged to pray more often.
Go to work. Lord, be with
Children's
us
hideout.
as we labor to
Being the hideout for some children who are evacuated from winter home. There are no adult survivors here. We should talk to the kids and take them to our city. Escort the children. Probably use the range on some of these. Nope, we can't. We don't have the upgrade for that. Okay, now get bunkhouse. Field kitchen will provide people working nearby with hot meals to keep them warm. I think I'll still use food, and food is what I need right now. House of Healing. House of Healing doesn't require engineers, treats the gravely ill, and gives all patients a small hope bonus. Building an infirmary but doesn't require engineers. Don't really need that right now then.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
There's hot meals during the working to help people better cope with the cold. Guess after we're done, we have to just replace all these tents with bunkhouses.
Today's labor is done. Thank
Hope we can get enough wood for that. At least our sick are disappearing. Runaway child. Sir, a man is here to see you. Says his daughter ran away after the news of the storm spread. He wants to borrow a scout's gonna go after her. She's a big girl, but she's always very impulsive and she scares easily, the father explains. We must find her before she's lost for good. She's all I have left. Nah, I don't have enough food rations. Triage.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming. Go to work. Lord be with us as we labor today.
People you ordered to stay for the emergency shift return to work without a word of complaint. Right, bunkhouse is researched. Why haven't I been building the industrial houses? I'm a fool. I do need generator power upgrade now. Oh, I can just replace them. Good. How much wood do I need? Wood and 10 steel. Alright, let's start building.
Today's labor is done. Thank you, Lord.
Generator power research upgrade 3 researched. Temperature in all heat zones rise by 1 level. Ah, just cozy. Need more steel though. Scouts have returned to the city. that reminds me, this area still needs keep right there. Right, that'll do. Since that can be long.
A new law has passed.
Let's hope these hot houses do their job. I need to build another steam hub over there.
Go to work. Lord, be with us as we labor today.
When was told that she overheard her neighbors talking about the hoarding food and other supplies. We'll follow the lead. Oh right, scouts. Older research station has been bashed in. There are signs of fighting inside. Broken furniture, damaged scientific instruments, and splatters of blood. Inside the ransacked station, we found Tesla's audio diary. Voice speaks. All the observed changes, like suns dimming, volcanic ash, could not have caused such cooling. What if the huge quake of 1887 in Patagonia was an asteroid strike? There's shouting, crashes, and then silence. Numerous tracks lead from the door towards the mountains. That on looking for a work day. Alright, come on, kids. You gotta get all that soup ready. Ah, it's too cold. Fine.
Time to rest. Remember those who work overtime in your place.
Yeah, cookhouse insulation. Don't have food rations, sorry. Ooh, finally some temperature increase. Food theft caused rise. We investigated discrepancy between the raw food used and output of the cookhouses. Turns out cooks were stealing food. People are furious. Got two thieves. They say they wanted to secure their families before the storm shuts down the food supply. Ask the faith keepers to supervise the cooks.
The new workday starts in the name of God.
Alright, we're getting some starvation handle. Ah, field kitchens. I just forgot about all that. And more survivors. Oh no. All froze. Oops. Run away, outposts! Run away! I might as well take this time to build more bunkhouses. Cookhouse installation researched.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed. Time to rest. Remember those who were ordained in your place.
Well, upside is we have food. Doom-mongering drunks. Dozens of us still got drunk and took to the streets, chasing after women, yelling that we should have some fun before the storm killed us all. What should we do with them? Banish them. New research. Need more steel. Storm storage is full. Guess we can research a better range for our steam hubs.
Work shift begins. May the Lord save all workers from harm. Hear me! New law in the city. Work is over for today. There's time for harvest and time for sleep.
The steelworks researched. Not enough steel. Here comes the Great Frost. We have enough coal to outlast them. And we need more steel for everything.
Go to work. Lord be with us as we labor today.
Fine, you can rest. We have enough coal for now anyway. Ah, right. This is the one I was needed. Oh, time to wait for 100 steel then.
Time to rest.
Nope, we need some emergency steel. Yeah, I'll turn this on for you. Ask the Fate Keepers to motivate them. Raise hope a little more. Let's get another resource depot up. New faith. Might as well. If a quarter of people are determined to fight, the others are silent. Send in the faith keepers. I will sign the law. There'll be no questioning our captain's will. Our city is one of faith, and faith means absolute devotion to the cause of its survival. He's our shepherd. He will save us. Our captain is the voice of God. He is the voice. The night of changes. Dawn breaks and the streets are silent. You've declared your laws God's will, branding all who oppose you as heretics. Everyone who is a threat to the unity of our city and the new faith has been dealt with. 20 citizens died. The others have renounced their views. Hope will never be a problem again. No one will think in these terms anymore. This will lower discontent greatly. Temperature falls. Mob storms the stockpiles. A crowd of terrified people stormed the stockpiles and he started plundering our supplies. We managed to fight a mob, but they demanded wood for heating and to reinforce their homes. We need 860 wood to supply everybody. Fine.
Get to work. Praise our glorious leader with your labors.
Yep, praise me. Computer froze up. How timely. Stereotypic lenses research. They can now gauge the severity of incoming storms. Sir, the scientists couldn't believe their eyes, but they double and triple checked the calculations. They say the strongest winds of storm will cause the temperature to plummet beyond anything we've ever experienced before. Hunting will be impossible, the plants in the hothouses will freeze, everyone left outside the city will perish, and so if we can't heat our homes properly, so will we if we can't heat our homes properly. We have to prepare. Prepare for the storm, recall all outposts. Research generating power upgrade, research to overdrive couplings. Ugh, should have done this earlier. Can't rescue survivors from Deep Hollow. Oh, that's a lot of food rations. I don't think we're gonna make it. We're definitely not gonna make it. overdrive couplings. Probably research that one.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
All teams are back safe.
Work shift begins. May Lord preserve our great leader.
Overdrive couplings researched. We're not going to get, definitely not getting generator power upgrade 3 at this rate. We're too pressed for food rations.
Your labor is done.
Brr, chilly. Hell has frozen over.
Wrap up well. Frost
Winds!
is here.
Can't hear my own thoughts. Storm hits the city. Howling gale bursts upon the city and the generator creaks and groans under the weight of the wind. Pale faces turn towards rattling windows. Trembling lips utter words of prayer. Cold will be brutal. Hunting is impossible. Soil in the hothouses will freeze. But to make do with the food we stockpiled. Now all that's left is to wait until the time passes.
Work starts. All workers double your effort for our divine leader.
Yeah, we did not prepare enough for this. I didn't think it was possible to get this cold. I should have made more workshops.
Wrap up well. Frost is here.
Right, got the automatic prototyping. Generator power upgrade 3. If we can last for that, then we can probably live, hopefully. Triage. Put out the heat for all infirmaries. We stockpiled enough coal, we can afford it. Gotta make sure the generator doesn't explode. We already used triage, we can't use it again. Let the generator cool down again. When we wait for this upgrade to finish. There it is. Team level 4, let's go!
Wrap up well. Frost is
Well, alright. Efficiency upgrade, count generator efficiency upgrade. How's our coal stockpile doing? It's going great. It's even lower now. Alright, everyone. I want to fill up the places that are missing workers. Oof, 9 weather. We can't actually sign any more laws. Healthcare facilities are slightly warmer. Good. Lower discontent. Oh yeah, this is just doing nothing. It's getting colder. Darkness before dawn. Sorry, one of our engineers come crashing through the door, white-faced, demanding to see you. I run the calculations with the new data. Storm will pass in a couple of days, but the temperature just before the end will drop drastically. Nothing can protect us from the cold. Panic is starting to spread and people are losing all hope. Have to stay strong. Everywhere is freezing. They say they want to spend their final hours with their families. Let them stay home. Who can blame them? At this rate, keeping the steam level high is not going to do anything. Overdrive? Overdrive only lets it up by a little. Which will drop significantly at 3 levels. That means we have to stock up coal until then. Family living in this house, they're all dead. They're found huddled in tight places under the beds, behind wardrobes next to each other, some partially undressed. All of them froze to death. Even more people have abandoned their workplaces. Completely petrified, many of them don't believe we'll make it. This time the entire staff of Gathering posted refused to go to work. Please, we need at least a little more coal. We're out of food, we're out of everything. Probably should research this house earlier, but I don't think it's going to help us right now anyway. Turn off the steam hubs. We just say whatever we can, and they're not doing well. there's 5 more coal. Discontent, can't do much. Best we can do is try to keep them alive. It's almost time. Work ceases. Most of our people abandon their workplaces to stay home with their families. Only the medical facilities are still functioning. The city holds its breath, waiting for whatever the end will bring. Here it comes. We're completely out of food, where everything is going terrible. Storm ends, the wind dies down, and the temperature finally starts to rise. An eerie silence descends on the city. Is it over? It's over. We did it! We survived the final blow! We will live! We survived! We made it! We made it. Oh my god. We have survived. We started out as a band of heathens, cast out of haven. "80 souls lacking guidance." First, we put our children to work. Parents lost their children. Every day was a struggle. So we adapted. Violent public penance, denouncing infidels, vigilant faith keepers, and in the fight for survival, we crossed the line. Faith became fanaticism. The city survived. But was it worth it? Blessed city of New London. 255 souls. Negative 30 degrees Celsius, 1887. And we won. We finished the new home. I guess there's all the other ones, like the Arcs, Refugees, Fall of Winter Home, Last Autumn, and On the Edge. Maybe we'll get around to that a little later. Maybe we'll try Endless Mode at the end too. Yeah, that was a game of Frostpunk. Alright, well, I'm going to take a quick break and then come back for some Yakuza.